Good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's having a magnificent Monday. We're off to another week. Hope y'all are doing well. We are back doing some more Mechanic Monday. I wanted to play more Factorio. I really did, but I also don't want to burn myself out on it because I know as soon as we get the rocket launch, we're going to get the X pack and we're going to have to go through the other planets. So I want to try and space it out a little bit just so we don't get burned out. And I figured, maybe we'll restore Hellcat while we're here. Pay homage to the long lost vehicle. But I hope y'all are doing well. Congrats to Lizzie for being the one to figure out the riddle. I figured for sure Agito would have got it. I mean, Agito loves animals, works with animals. But you didn't get it, Agito. What's going on? Alright, let's see. We got Agito checking in first. We got Lizzie coming in second. We got Dit in the house for third. We got Lizzie with a Trash Panda and 161 check-ins. Let's go. You're multitasking, didn't want to cheat. Was this a targeted riddle? No, so I Google riddles before stream, and I have this page that has like a bunch of them. And I clicked to the hard section. I just scroll looking at the answers, trying to find ones that are one-word answers. And I saw that one, and I'm like, that wasn't that bad. And then I went back. I was bouncing between that and another one. So we landed on that one. Kind of feel good that it stumped Agito, even if it was just for a minute. And folks, we had a couple shout-outs in the chat. I see the one for Aki. The one for Lizzie probably happened a little bit ago, so we'll do another one there. Make sure you chase both those links, everybody, if you're not already doing so. Both amazing friends, awesome streamers. You know what we say around here, the follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. And Aki with 254 check-ins and a Royal Panda. Let's go. But how's everybody doing today? I'm going to get some music going before I get loaded into the game. Because we got most of the sounds turned off for this. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you so much. Love you, dear. Talking about with the Royal Panda and 199 check-ins. Feeling ick, so you're going to be lurking. No worries, Aki. Definitely get some rest. I hope you feel better. And thank you for the lurk. It's always appreciated. You got 200. Can I eat a bean? No. I already paid for your sub. Like, isn't that enough? Sable! How you doing today? Oh, thank you, Lizzie. I was just getting to it. Alright. Folks, y'all know the deal. There's a shout out for Sable, another amazing friend, awesome streamer. Chase the link. Give the follows. You know what we say. Follows are free. So it makes all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. Oh, that's a Bolt Reptila. Is this an order one? No, this is one we're fixing up on our own. Okay. Do we have any cars outside? Last night was so much fun. Let's go. That's just one we bought as well. I want to see if it changes the value. So, hold on. So right now we can make 684 bucks, right? I want to see if just cleaning it makes us some more money. You were doing what? Schedule 1 with a bunch of people last night? I've seen a few people do some multi-person streams on that. Four-player schedule 1. Yourself, 2 other streamers, both live. And your good friend. Let's go. That's awesome. Yes, you just watched in the car. We got like an extra 200 bucks. But we're going to park this back outside. How's our funds? We're at 33 grand. Let's see if there's any bonus CR. There is a bonus CR order. Yeah, we'll take that one. We'll knock that one out. So that way we got some extra money, and then we'll work on fixing up that Bolt Reptila. Oil, filters, timing, brakes, transmission. I think that's going to be transmission as well. Let's see. Let's do the test pass. Test path. Jesus, I can talk. I swear I can talk. Of course the engine can't be started. Why would it be able to start the engine? That would just make sense. Well, we'll get our XP by looking at it. But yeah, dude, say, oh, that sounds like fun. And folks, tonight or tomorrow at the latest, I'll get the poll up for what games we're going to be playing. So we're going to do a mix of community and solo games. So I'll try and figure out a schedule for that as well. If you have any suggestions that you want on the list, let me know. That way I can make sure they're added. But that'll be for Saturday for our Subathon 2.0. Since we did break 200 or 700. I mean, we smashed it. We're sitting at 712 right now. That's crazy. Anybody got anything fun and exciting planned for this week? I got saddled with doing weekly and monthly business reports now. Fun times. That is a nice looking car though, isn't it? I think that's what I love about this game. Like, some of the cars that you see are just freaking awesome. Ooh, that's sludge. Look at that. That was some dark oil. Oh, we did not. Oh, this is gonna get chaotic. Oh my god. Burn out the light. Oh, the night. My bad. I swear I know what I'm doing with this game. Got some DW04 there. And after we fix each car, that's when I'll go through the bingos, get them caught up. Where are we missing one? Oh, there it is. Nice, we got those all fixed now. So I'll take care of those. Then we got brakes, the timing's in the front, filters. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Let's go see if we can fix any of this stuff. Nope, none of that we can fix. missing something here? Flywheel. We need the clutch plate and the clutch release bearing. Well, it helps if I can spell. Oh, no, no, no. Did I not get a clutch plate? Alright, I fix those. Oh, that's not going to let me seal out, is it? I think we got a bad piece there. That's one. The pad, definitely. I don't think we're going to need to replace that, but I just want to see if it comes up. No, just a pad. I don't know why I put on a brand new one. We didn't need to. Oh, thank you, Aki. I completely missed it. Was it a cheap viewer one? Got it. Thank you. I'm getting sucked into the car. Brake drum and drum brake cylinder. So the last part should be on this one for the brakes. And then we can lower it, swap out some more filters. It's gonna be that right there, right? Yep. And then after this, we'll work on that car we got from the junkyard. See if we can get that sucker fixed up and sell it for a nice tidy profit. Is that the water pump? Yeah, I think that is. Hold on. Because if we had just pulled that, we would have been screwed. Timing chain. I didn't see a timing chain. It's probably going to be below there. The timing chain looks fine. Oh, this is probably it. Cam gear. Oh no, the timing chain is bad. Okay. Alright. So we need a cam gear. Let's look for V8 OHV. Cam gear, chain, pump, and hub pulley. Shit. That's the one. Oh, there's 5 pages. Cam gear. What was the other thing we needed? Timing chain. It's actually kind of surprising that we even got hit with that, because I haven't seen one of those bots in a while. Alright, fuel filter, round air filter. Which one it is. Two carb. Get some oil put back in her. Gotta fill out the coolant, so we gotta take that out. What do you mean there's no oil in the engine? We literally filled up the oil. Y'all saw me put oil in the engine, right? That was weird as hell. All right. We're just going to start fresh. You don't want me. We'll see how fun this is when I can't see what the part names are. Ah, shit. Alright, piston with Conrad and regular piston rings. This is gonna be fun. So we started this with around 37 grand, right? I think we can sell the car for around 6, so I need to get like 50 to be actually making some decent money off of it. This is gonna be nuts. Engine head V8. Shit, that's 2,500. Mad Dog. Not so good news. Steve said because it's not. Oh, Steam said because it's not in your cloud, they can't help you. Creative Games said you should look on your local C drive and find the storage files there, which is not there either. Oh no! If you're in the Discord that your friend joined, says that somebody can send you their latest play file towards the end. Just download it and make the game yours. Don't like that because then you weren't the one who did the work. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, I'm sorry that's happening. That's no fun. That's definitely rough. These are the... No. Camshaft V8s. Past the tree stage on the Bugaboos. Halfway through that, it's the Nexus Animals. You know what comes out the Animals? Yep. Sheer! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Cat Buzz! How y'all doing today? Folks, if you're not already doing so, chase those links. Sheer and Cat Buzz, both amazing streamers, awesome friends. Great times over there all the time, I'm telling you. So chase those links, get those follows. Follows are free. You never know, you can find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. You were playing the RPG? How was that? How was your stream? And welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, on the Tog82 of Variety Stream around here. We play a lot of different games. Right now we're having a nice chill Mechanic Monday, working on some car mechanic sim. But it's always a good time. Nice relaxing over here. If anybody does need a raid and run, I definitely understand. Self-care is the most important care. You got to take care of yourself first. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, hijinks, and once in a while, occasionally some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be. And one of the ways we keep the chaos alive is we use Dixper all the time. It doesn't matter what game we're playing, we have Dixper running. If you don't know what that is, it allows you to have on-screen interactions with me. Some funny, some scary, some make you scratch your head and go, why did I watch that? Much like what you're about to see now. But anytime we get a raid, I like to throw out some free crates. So that link that popped in chat, there's 5 crates up for grabs. Feel free to claim one, have some fun on us. And welcome in. Still waiting for your dad joke? Yeah, no. I saw the dad joke come in right before we got raided. We're going to get it. I promise. A very silly version of Skyrim? Okay. Interesting. Well, I might have to remember to check that out. Alright, here we go for a dad joke. This is a question and answer one, so we'll read the question. We'll hit our Jeopardy music, give you all a chance to get your guesses in the chat, and see if anybody guesses it. Are monsters good at math? Are monsters good at math? And share with 20 check-ins and a red panda. 2 away from finishing the game again. Can't get the drill, you know you've looked. Come across the drill blueprint. Okay. And cap us with 116 check-ins. And a streamer panda. Alright. Are monsters good at math? Not unless you count Dracula. Thank you for the dad joke. We love our dad jokes. Which drill are you talking about, Mad Dog? Because you should just be getting those by progressing. Oh, yeah, we're always doing well. We're always doing well. But thank you so much. To get the computer chips. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I know we're on break right now, so once we get back from break, I can... Yeah, and I'm doing this in the hard mode, so it doesn't tell me what the parts are. Like normally in the normal mode, I'd just be able to figure out the part names here. Instead, I have to look at my master part list, which is a little bit rougher. Let's see, the manifolds. Exhaust manifold V8. And I know I fixed some stuff, but I have no idea what I fixed and what I didn't. I've already put $4,000 into this car. It better pay off. What are the belts? Timing belts? Yep, timing belts V8. Hey, welcome back from the ads. Mad Dog, so you're talking about the one to get the yellow ones that give you the money, the traders tokens? That the traders rocket? Because I don't... On Humble you found a blueprint for it, but on Prime I think you just have to go progress far enough in the game, and then Riley sends you a message and it has the blueprint in it. Oh, that takes the computers apart. The deconstructor chip. You gotta go to your small crafting station, the first one that you make. That's where that you make that. I'm sure you knew that. But yeah, I'm amazed. Yeah, you should have had that by now. That's interesting. I don't know. I know I have some fixed parts, so that's why I'm trying to put stuff in, just in case I actually have it. Like that. Alright, we need that front piece. Should have a lot of things by now, but the game is running very slow. Only thing that is moving fast is the oxygen, the biomass, and the heat. The rest is going slow. Yeah. ABS module and pump. Let's get those. So good I can turn the screws without seeing it. Air filter. I don't know if we had the cover or not, so we're just not going to order that yet. We do not have it. Looking for the cover. There we go. Clips. I don't know if they're A or B's. A's. What happens at the end when you build the engine if it doesn't start? I start a new game. That's what'll happen. I will straight up walk away from this. Alright, I need to figure out what this piece is in front here. So much stuff. This is where it sucks not knowing everything about cars. No. Timing cover V8. I think that's it. Yep. Oh, shit. Alright, now we need all the idle rollers. Payment on my computer tech, not a mechanic. I am not a mechanic either. Alright, we need 2 A's and 5 B's. Yeah, normally I play this on normal mode, but Beast talked us into doing it a little bit different. I think that's a crankshaft roller. Crankshaft pulley. What kind of water pump do we have? Water pump V8? Blame Beast? Yes. Beast is half our problems around here. It's because of Beast we play Faz. It's because of Beast I'm doing hard mode. It's all Beast's fault. Alright, so power steering. Power steering, pump V8, and alternator is going to be a regular alternator. Power steering, pump V8. And the alternator is going to be over here. Make a blame Beast. Surprised I don't have to do belts yet. Alright, those are going to be the engine head cover, or the exhaust manifold cover. Engine head cover A and B. Thank you. Where's that dock? Hey, where's Doc? How's it going, Doc? There's so many head covers. Are they V8 ones? Yeah. Where's the engine head cover B? Oh, I gotta go through these. I'm looking for the plain V8 one. There it is. Not you? Right. How you doing tonight, Doc? Blame the other Doc. And Doc with 18 check-ins and a broken Panda, we'll have to fix that. 1 second here. There we go. Pick me, Panda. Let's go. And we're doing good. And folks, chase that link. Doc's another wonderful streamer. Member of the Rebellion stream team, much like ourselves. Chase the link and give the follow. You know what we say. The follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. There's nothing else to do, friend. We're going to get caught up on all our Vivingo calls right now because I've been slacking. Because that's what I do. Alright. We have VIP in chat. We had Mods doing mod stuff earlier. Did that. And a Guido with 258 check-ins and a Vampiric Panda. And Doc getting the bingo. First bingo on the board. We go till we have 3 friends. So keep an eye on those. Alright, igniter coil, ignition coils, just regular, okay. Oh, what are those called? It's not a fuse box cover. I don't know what those are called. Coils cover? Oh, okay, yep, you're right. That makes sense. I didn't buy them, did I? Here we go. Yeah, this hard mode rebuilding an engine is rough. That's the supercharger, isn't it? Supercharger and supercharger intake manifold. Supercharger. Is that going to be an intake or a turbo? Oh, the throttle. Is that a V8 throttle or just throttle? Throttle V8. It's going to be the fuel injectors. Fuel rail DI. Fuel rail DI. I don't have an extra one of those. No. Do I have the ECM for it? No, we gotta buy that. I think I sold all my fuses. Alright. Shit. Radiator A. Of course, that was something I had the frickin' part for. Do I have any belt tensioners? No. We need what, one? Yeah, one belt tensioner, and we need some sort of belt. I'm probably gonna miss it. That. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Lizzie. It's gonna be this Saturday. This Saturday, there, Guido. Oh, I forgot our belt tensioner. Am I starting early? Yes. So the plan is to start around noon, 1 o'clock ish. I want it to be a 10 to 12 hour stream that day. Serpentine belt, that's what we need to look for. Serpentine belt A. Don't tell Aki, but off till Sunday, long day on Sunday, but off till then, meaning home Saturday. Let's go. That's awesome. All right. Windshield washer reservoir. Power steering reservoir. Coolant reservoir B. Oh, we gotta get ECM yet. ECU, my bad. One letter off. I mean, yeah. That sounds like it should be a thing. I think a Guido should stream. I mean, if you're gonna have that much time off, why not, bud? Liz even streamed this past weekend. All right, 2 A's, 3 B's, and a C. 2 A's, 3 B's, and a C. 2 A's, 3 B's, and a C. Despite so many, you had technical difficulties. Like what? I know you had OBS issues. Was it still messing up on you? 1A, 3B, 4C. And I don't know what happened yesterday, but my freaking Twitch, like, or Twitter. Normally I log, because I post on Twitter when we go live. And normally I have like maybe 1 or 2 notifications. I had freaking 12 this time. I'm like, what the hell? Alerts weren't working. Mic was messed up. Still did it. Which for you is progress. I mean, that's all it is, right? It's never perfect. Trust me, I can testify to that. But it's just hitting that button, going live, and working your way through it. That's all it ever is. The more you do that, the easier it gets in the end. I think we're done in the engine bay. I mean, trust me, I'm not as nervous as I used to be, but I am still... There's still nerves about doing it. I think it was 3 of those, right? Yeah. And then we need the piston. Are they the rod caps? Might be. Yep. This song has to be brutal for a certain group of people. Because it mentions the game. And how many of you just lost the game? Test, see if it runs. Fingers crossed for you. Had to give up on it being perfect a while ago. First time everything blew up. And your August melted down, so you had to call early, but still did it. Looks like you'll be able to return more often earlier than expected. That's awesome. That's awesome. So I'm guessing Lizzie and Agito just lost the game. I mean, in the song, it was like, it said the game. Shit, that's a beefy oil pan. No thanks to me. Alright, I don't need all this stuff. It's going to drive me nuts looking at it all. I need to be able to use my list. Not really, because I can't add this stuff to the list. I wish I could. Alright, oh, we forgot to do the battery. What's the big framework piece? Oh, we have it. Nice. We got to save some money on something. And another thing. I gotta remember to check and see if I actually have the pieces. Let's go. So I guess the better question is, how long were you both going on the game before I ruined it? Okay, we need the bushings. Since I haven't heard it in a while. 3 weeks tops. Well, I'm glad I can break such prestigious records. Away. This over here. A friend of yours is horrible for it, and your boss? Corazon! 246 check-ins at Royal Panda. How you doing today, Corazon? You just missed some fun. Aikido, you just lost again. Stressful, you just found out you're so... Oh, you're so far behind on paperwork this second week? Oh, no! It's never fun. Yeah, we were talking about the game. And seeing who lost the game because I mentioned the game. Oh, Corazon's in ads. Corazon escaped the talking of the game. Alright, so we need tie rods. This is a lower suspension arm, I think. No. Bottom suspension arm? No. Yeah, bottom suspension arm A. Oh, geez, that's not what I wanted to see. Yeah, what do we need for that? Oh, more rubber bushings. Alright, we spent about 14 grand on this car so far. And it's worth 34. Oh, 46. So we're making 34 profit. Holy shit. And a stretch. Yes, I'm behind on the bingo calls. Hold on, let me jump over and see what I can catch us up on if I missed anything. It's raining tacos. All you can eat. How's it going, Kai? Folks, another amazing streamer. Make sure you chase that link, give the follow, you know what we say. The follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. Thank you for the tacos. I didn't make it do anything. I just asked how many people did that song affect, because the song said the game. I was like, so how many people are thought about the game because the song said the game? That's all I did. I didn't make you lose the game. I just mentioned the game and was in reference to the song that was talking about, that mentioned the game. Now, if you want to actually, Lizzie, if you want a lovely conversation, so we have this one that's a recurring theme around here, um, and it's a little bit of a math conundrum, right? So down here in the lower 48, we use Fahrenheit, right? The imperial system. Up north, our neighbors, they like to use Celsius. Well, 0 degrees Celsius is equal to 32 degrees Fahrenheit, right? So then, if you take 0 degrees Celsius plus 0 degrees Celsius, wouldn't that actually be 64 degrees Fahrenheit? Which means the whole system's screwed up. It doesn't work. Agito loves talking about that. Don't know how we got it if I was muted. I see how it is. Y'all don't want to listen to me. Why do I even bother streaming? I'll just sit here quietly and work on my card. I do have fun. It is fun. Alright, so that's going to be double wishbone shock absorber, I believe. Let's go put these together. So we can get on the Find a Fishing Anonymous group. Well, I mean, the more we talk about Fahrenheit to Celsius conversions, the less Agito's going to fish. That is saying they are equally proportional, and they are not. So you have to use the proper equations for conversions. I don't have to do anything. This is my stream. I can do what I want. Just saying. Why you gotta try and make it make sense? Have Agito do the conversions. I think it's these. No. Catalytic converters. Helps if I can spell it. We'll go that way. At least I know where they go. More mufflers. Now, where are the mufflers? Middle muffler? Yeah, 2 middle mufflers and 2 rear mufflers. Holy shit. I have a feeling we're missing a piece. Yep. we need more exhaust pieces. Is that rear exhaust? No. Exhaust pipes. And that is a beast. How's it going, beast? 168 check-ins and a giant panda. Freedom. Oh, hold on. Freedom units are random and don't really make sense anyways. They make sense to me. I grew up with them. Dyslexic, that counts for numbers too. Chaotic! How's it going? Had no idea they were mean for that. I mean, it makes sense. They probably had it spelled differently, and then the person with dyslexia screwed up the letters and jumbled it all up even worse. Chaotic with 7 check-ins and a trash panda. And folks, I know words. I know words. Need a flywheel. There's a chat out there for Beast. Make sure you chase that link, give that follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. I hope this is the right one. I'll be pissed if it's not. It is. Alright, good. We're doing our first rebuild of a junkyard car. It's a lot more difficult on this hard mode. Alright, what kind of gearbox? Gearbox V8. Normally, I would try and get all this soup. Why the frick did I buy it? I didn't try and fix it. Or try and place it. God damn it. I keep forgetting to do that. Of course I don't have the starter. Why would I have this freaking starter? That's going to be a V8 starter, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Beast. Appreciate it. No. Which oil filter do we need? V8. I don't know why I'm surprised with that. Yeah, we're about $17,000 into this car already. But we're already up to $54,000 sell value, so we're making our money back. Lurk for a minute. No worries. No worries. Alright, we need a drive shaft. It's easy enough, just plain drive shaft. Alright, those we don't have. We do have the springs, let's go, that's nice. We had the knuckles. Do not have those, okay. We got those. And we got those, nice. Some stuff we actually don't have to buy. And I hear Junior. He's been a little fussy today. Alrighty then. Thank you for the biddies. If we have money left over, we're gonna have to get the paint booth. I think we already had the paint booth. We just don't have like the souped up paint booth. Alright, let's see. Rear shock absorber Bs. Fuel tank and fuel pump. Alright, we're getting there. Have you ever watched the Rockwell Retro Encabulator? No, I have not. Alright, I'll pull it up. We're not going to watch it right now, but we will watch it. Alright, I think I have seen it. That does look familiar. Yeah, that does look familiar. That does look familiar. Alright, Wheel Hub 3s, I think that's what we were looking for. Alright, so we need the solid drive axle. Alright, now we used one of our brake discs. We just need a brake disc for back here. Well, my mods are supposed to review the list and tell me when I have dumb stuff, so yell at them. None of my mods ever caught that. Alright, did we start a new one? Did we get our third bingo? Did I miss it? We did. I missed it. Oh, Guido got the bingo? Let's go. Congrats. Alright, so these are the ventilated. What was that? That was a weird sound. Oh, that was me leveling up. Holy shit. I'm like, what the hell was that sound? That's funny. Alright, we're getting there on this car. Look at this. Alright, so race tire B and rim retro 03. But we gotta get our sizes. Nice try. So a 285 40 18, 285 40 18, 285 40 18, 285 40 18. $285 40 18. Right? I was thinking about doing that, but thank you. So rim retro 03B and race tire B. Zero 03B. So he's gonna be 18s. Shit, that's a lot of money. Shit, was it race tire B? Yeah, race tire B. $18, $285, $40. I'm gonna be even more pissed if I actually had some of these. I did. God damn it. I didn't have to buy the rims at all. That's what happens when I don't check my inventory of stuff. Mounting and balancing. Got ahead of myself. At least we're going to make a good profit off of this car. We'd make even more if I want to buy stuff I already had. I just gotta hope we can get all the body panels for a decent enough price. So battery's the last thing we gotta put in here. And then we're done with all the pieces. Yeah, it's all body panels now. Yeah, no, I only have 9K left. Where the frick is the trunk? Okay. Let's go see if we can repair that. Alright, so we only have the trunk. We have no other body panels for this thing. That semi got me. Semi. Alright, Alright, so it's a Bolt Reptila R2. A Bolt Reptila R2. I think we can do this. You're calling it? Okay. Why would you get 4 crates? Why? I sure hope I don't start having some techniques. You know, it could be weird. Starts breaking, I have to log off, and then we had technical. You don't get to use your crates. Yeah, we should have enough. No, we already got that. And then we find out I bought the wrong model. That would suck. What state should we go for? More jump scares during Fast Friday, if we ever do another Fast Friday. Colorado? Can do Colorado. Alright, your choice, Lizzie. 2 came up. There's a licorice, burnt rubber, or a banana wet dog. It's funny enough, my car came from Colorado. Actually, it came from Canada. So when I had it at CarMax selling it, they pulled the vehicle history report. Manufactured in Canada, went down to Arizona, Nevada, then went up to Colorado, and then that's where I got it from with the sweepstakes. Banana. Okay. Do they have Nunavut? Polar? I don't know. Thank you, Lizzie. Banana or what dog? Oh, God. You see what you did? Look at that. I was in the green. Yes, I have chicken, and I will never eat one. Oh, God, that was awful. Oh, I forgot to do windows and mirrors. Alright, seat 6 and steering wheel Reptila R2. Oh, geez, which 6 was it? Oh, this can get an additional part? That's everything. This is 100% back to good. Oh. For those that don't know, Chinese delicacy, maybe preserving duck, chicken, or quail eggs in a mixture of clay ash to salt. Yeah. Yeah, those things, they look rough. We don't need to be doing that. Add-ons? So how do I know which add-on I can use with it? Should we put a spoiler on that car? It almost does look like it needs a spoiler. I don't know about police lights. I'm thinking of going with this one. I think that'll look the better one. Yeah, once we put that, has almost like the Superbird look to it now. It's kind of funky, but we'll roll with it. Alright, let's get some fluids in this. Gotta check on the smothered chicken, no worries. And I didn't see any attachment points for police lights. I think those are only on the actual police car models that they added. Nope. No, we don't waste our time with all that. That's for the customer to do on their end. I mean, they should be doing a proper multi-point check to make sure that their vehicle's safe before they drive it. That's their responsibility as an owner. There's a headlight aligner. There we go. Over to the paint shop. I like the metallic colorings. Ooh, that's looking nice. I like that. That's pretty sick looking right there. No, I'm not driving it. Selling it to make some money. Lime green is another good one too. But that gold just like stuck out perfect for it, I think. So we're gonna sell it for $101,000. We spent $35,000 on parts, and 11,000 buying it. So 46,000 altogether. So we'll make $43,000 off that car. Missed my car yet? I do. But it was the right thing for me to do. I can always get another car down the road. It was the right thing for me to do. I am okay with it. Nismark, 72 chickens and a Royal Panda. Let's go. How you doing today, Niz? All right. I think we're good to sell it. Get our money. I had a 2019 Dodge Challenger Hellcat Red Eye. I won it in a giveaway almost 2 years ago. Had it for 2 years, had a blast with it. Just with stuff going on, and I have a baby now, so I have 3 kids. It's not a car for a full family. So, made the decision to part ways with it for now. You can always get another car down the road. Picked up Definitive Edition of Dawn of War. The game looks so much better now. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. What type of game is it? Let's go. We made some money. RTS? Nice. Love me a good RTS game. Alright. So we can work on this one next. Do we want to work on this one, or do we want to go see what we can find in the junkyard? Should we go do a walk around the... What giveaway? Interforce. ENR Force. They do a bunch of giveaways. Back then it was like one every other month or so. But now they're actually doing like 2 to 3 giveaways a month. Been buying shirts and stuff from them for like 3 years. Spent like $3,000 over 3 years. I'll say I came out on top. Ooh. How much do they want for this one? $7,000? Yep. Not worried about parts. I'm just looking for the cars. $7,000? Oh. Shit, $21,000. I mean, we'll get a lot of money for it, but that's going to take a lot of money to restore. It is crazy that I want it. It is absolutely freaking mind-blowing. If there's no other cars, we'll go back and we'll get the Pagani. Ooh. Ooh, oh, a Roadster. Let's go. Yes. And the last time we came to the junkyard, there was only like 2 cars here, the whole place. Yeah, there's another one. 4,000? Of course. Oh, there's one. That a freaking minivan? Oh, a Jeep Grand Cherokee. Alright, we'll get the Pagani. We'll get the Pagani because we can fix up one of the other cars for less than $50,000. And we'll make some money. We'll save the Pagani. That'll be our last one to rebuild, so that will probably be a different stream. Alright. Let's go work on some cars. That'll be my personal lip. Ah, it's too low to the ground for me. I need cars that sit up a little ways. I got bad knees. Even getting in and out of the Challenger sometimes was rough. That's why I want to get like a 70s F body. Because those had the sleek form and everything, and like you laid back in them, but they were still off the ground. I think we should do the Roadster first. That'll probably take the least amount. So you're gonna suggest? Yeah, I would. If I could have a Roadster in real life, that would be freaking awesome too. Of course, I'll probably be looking over the windshield, but still. It'd be badass to have one of these. I don't think there's many parts left on this thing, to be honest. Hold on, before we get too far into this. Alright, we already got the warehouse. Nice. $14 skill points. Let's go drop our points in our extra parts in the warehouse. Nice. Let's strip her down. Go. And I really cannot wait for the next iteration of this game to come out. Like they need to be coming out with it soon. Because I think I got into Car Mechanic Sim because of an Epic Game giveaway. I think I got 2018 for free. And then I was like, this is awesome. Are there more? And that's when I found this one. And then I messed around. I played Motorcycle Mechanic Sim. That one's rough. Because the way the bikes are so smaller and more compact, and trying to get your cursor right where it needs to be to access some of those parts, oh, that's brutal. Tank mechanic, eh. Didn't really enjoy it that much. I think that one was definitely lacking. And it's nice too because they keep on putting out more DLCs. Like it's not a new game, but at least you have some different content. Got a hidden cave with a dead body inside of it. They're around there, yeah. And Doc, what did you think he was talking about? We don't need missions like that in stream. I won't be streaming long if we start getting missions like that. How many secret caves are there? There are a bunch. There are even some that will only appear when you put... well, there are some that you have to find the warden altars and put the stones on them before you'll be able to see them too. You find a body, you're telling everyone everywhere. Do it on Reb stream. We don't need that here. I don't need that publicity. Not all press is good press. Yeah, we'll try and get this tore down before break because we're coming up on the 2-hour mark. Behind your pod right now, it's underwater. How to use the destructive tool to take the fault stone. Wood away. Go into the curve. Tow it with pink crystals. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're all over that place. Oh, we gotta take that off. Slow it down. 83% for the bugs. Let's go. Now we gotta raise it up to take out the crankshaft or drive shaft. And then we'll have to lower it back down to get the engine block out. Alright. No. Let's hit it with the welder. $12.50 to repair the body. Look at that. Looking better already. Just get that to stop glowing at us. $11 pages of shit we gotta put on this car. Let's go see if we can repair anything. Oh, we left the freaking rotor on there from last time. Cheaper to repair than buy new. I just gotta remember I repaired them. Thought I missed that last one. Oh, we got... Oh, shit. Tell me I sold some tires. That would piss me off. We'll go see if we can repair these rims real quick. Alright, now we need to remember we don't need to buy rims. We have rims. Any simulations of exploding tires or anything else? No, they don't have any of that in this. That'd be kind of cool. Can I repair any of those? Nope. Alright. So we're all set. We're going to take our break here. We do have ads coming up in about 5 minutes. We are at the 2-hour mark. That's when I try and take my break so I can stretch my legs, go grab a drink, go to the bathroom, check on my wife, the baby, the girls, take the dogs out because they generally have to go. And then we'll be back at it, and we'll work on restoring this Roadster so we can, or Roadster, so we can sell it. But anybody that's been around, well, before we do that, we don't want to lose our progress accidentally. But anybody that's been around for a bit, Y'all know, when it comes to breaks, we like to make sure you all have something to do. So we're going to get the Boom Bears going on a loop. We're going to spawn in some Tangia dungeons as well. Exclamation point join will get you in on that. Both games. They're RNG games. You don't have to do anything except type exclamation point join to enter. Have some fun with it. If you're doing the dungeon, don't forget to equip your gear in the Tangia app panel down below. Make your adventure a little bit better. And yeah, we'll be back. Make sure you take some time, stretch your legs, go drink, grab a snack. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself as well. Self-care is important. We'll see everybody when we get back. And we're back. Hope everybody was able to stretch their legs some. Had to clear that Discord notification. Thank you for the hydrate. Rainy, thank you for the stretch. How you doing today? Oh, we need the dogs to be quiet right now. And Mad Clicker, welcome in. Getting your first check-in. How you doing today? Rainy with 27 check-ins and a blue panda. Let's go. Alright, we're going to go through and make sure we're caught up on bingo calls. We'll let one more game of Boom Bears go while I double check the bingo calls. And we'll even get a vote started so that we all can vote on. There you go. You all can vote for a number to be called that hasn't been called yet. Did that. There we go. Should be all caught up now. Exclamation point, join, get your bears in. And our lurks are still good. Duck, how you doing? Another awesome streamer. So there's shout outs there for Ducky and Rainy. Both amazing friends. Awesome streamers. Make sure you chase those links. If you're not already doing so, click those hearts. Follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. And you never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. Just made it? Yes, you did. Don't forget to vote for what the bingo number you want. Doing all right? Nice. How goes the mechanicking? Not too bad. We restored a Bolt replica and sold it for 100 grand. So we got like a 45,000 profit off of that. And now we're working on a Roadster. Bingo number you voted for was called after. Sorry. I said I was getting caught up on this stuff we had. And it looks like the voting's over. 27 was called for Tog Jr. Heard on stream. And Duck gets the win. Congratulations. Alright, we'll get this stopped. We'll get switched back over here. Yeah, this is the one we're working on now. We ended up buying a bunch of cards from the junkyard. So when we do the vote, you go to your bingo card. We'll do another one just so you can see. But you go to your bingo card. All the numbers will be green that aren't called already. And you click one that you want to vote. And then it'll pick from the ones that are clicked on or the one that has the most vote. And it will auto-call that number. You can spend bits if you want. You don't need to get extra votes. Yep, no worries. I need to remember to add a channel point redemption for that to initiate a vote. Probably do it for like 1,000 points. Never knew it. Why it lit up like that? Yeah, we're learning as we go. But yeah, we're gonna work on this one. We ended up going to the junkyard and bought a bunch of cars. So we got these three out here, and then we have a Jeep Cherokee and a Pagani in our garage that need to be restored as well. This will definitely be another stream because we're not going to have the money to fix that up for a while. So we're just going to work through some of these cars tonight. But this Roadster, I want to see this restored. I don't know if we repaired that. Yes, we did. Let's go. I gotta go through because I don't remember which parts I fixed and which ones I didn't. That I know we didn't fix. Alright, so we need the pistons. Piston with Conrad V8. Oh, geez. And piston rings. Okay. And 17-1. New sub. And Agito got the bingo. So I think it's these. It's raining tacos. Welcome back, Lizzie. Thank you for the tacos and congrats on the bingo. We gotta find the right one. Is that the right one? Yes. There we go. You know, we're going to get that added right now, actually. Because I was talking about having a channel point redemption for doing a vote. So we're going to get that going right now. Let me get that set up. Let's see, Ed. Alright, if you refresh your screens, you should now have a channel point redemption. So if you want, you can initiate a vote. We're going to get this one souped up spark plugs. Squeak out a few extra bucks when we sell it. Put a reminder in Discord for you if that works. Mad Clicker with our third bingo of the board. Let's go. Vestium, happy Monday to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Folks, chase that lake. Vestium's another amazing streamer around here. Plays a wide variety of games over there, but always a good time. Chill vibe. Chase the link, click the heart. You know what we say, the follows are free. That's what makes all of these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. And the bingo board, we got a new one going. Make sure you grab your new boards. Remember, we run each board till we get 3 winners. And then we reset it. And at the end of the month, top 3 on the leaderboard, they get to get the sub. Is that a supercharger? No. I mean, this is definitely a good way for me to learn what these different parts are. So what? It needs this piece right here, and I don't know what that is. That center one. If I see the name, I might know it. It's not the head covers. Manifolds are on the sides. No. Intake manifold, that's what it is. Which one is it? The VA to OHVB. Oh, Jesus. There it is. We need the carburetors. Carburetor A and B. Excuse me. We need a fuel pump. That's easy enough. Or a fuel filter, my bad. That's going to be the distributor. Right? Or no, ignition. Yeah, ignition, distributor A, cap, rotor, and wires. A, cap, wires, and that. And we're going to need some clips. Which clips are they? Clip B. Oh, wrong window. Wrong storefront. Dad joke? We could do a dad joke. Luffin! How you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Luffin? Another amazing streamer. The kid says, Dad, you can always store your photos on the cloud. Dad replies, but what if it's sunny? I don't know if I really get that one. Oh, if it's sunny, there's no clouds. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you for the dad joke. Thank you for the hydrate, Luffin. Cheers. Folks, chase that link. Luffin's another amazing streamer. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. How you doing tonight, Laughlin? Let's see, you got Pink Panda. Nice. I think I'm caught up. I don't know. I gotta figure out why... What? Does it need me to do the manifolds? Or is it gonna need these side pieces? That's gonna be a freaking... the pain in the butt. Let's get the manifolds. Oh, jeez. Oh, I see what we need yet. The crankshaft. Camshaft. Camshaft, V8, OHVB. Oh, this is one of those ones that needs the rockers. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 rocker arms and the valve push rods. The Fs. Which one do we need of those? Just regular rocker arms. Living the dream, slowly getting better. Nice. And we're doing good. We're doing good. We're having fun. You know, any day that we get to end it by sitting here hanging out with y'all playing the video games, it's always a good day in my book. And Matt Clicker, thank you for the emotional damage. I hate the engines with these. It just takes so much extra time. There we go. Next, head covers. That one. What's that called? Round? Round air filter. Excuse me. Yep. Base for the 2 carb. Top for the 2 carb, but we're gonna give it the red. The upgraded filter. Coming along, coming along. Alright, so we need a regular alternator. I need to figure out what that is. I know I've seen it before, I just don't know the name of it off the top of my head. I know it's going to be in here somewhere. What the hell is it? Oh, the arm. Okay. Shit. V8. That one out right there. Cam gear. Over here. Okay, we got the wrong alternator. Son of a gun. We need the alternator 16B. Alright, we need the timing chain. We need a water pump. And timing chain F. I don't know what that's supposed to be though. Now we need the timing cover. Oh, I want that right there. What is that supposed to be? Right. Water pump pulley, that's what we need. About to yell at a kid to go get a drink of water. You're sitting there coughing nonstop. They need to go get a drink. Knuckleheads. Ay, 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 ay. All right, let's see. Crankshaft pulley. That's what it is. No, that's not what it is. God damn it. I think it's the bearing cap? No, those are down below. I have no idea what that one is. Oh, that's going to be the power steering. That's what it is. Power steering pump. Oh, are we going with the F on this one? Yes. Alright, what's the belt? A and B. Oh, Jesus. Alright, there's so many belts. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So many freaking belts. Ooh, good song. Radiator C, radiator fan B. I don't have any of those, do I? No. I think we just might be about done in the engine compartment. Gotta get our reservoirs, power steering, brakes. Battery. Oh, we never took out our fuse box base. Vamos belitas through the air. Holy night. See if we can go repair that real quick. Nope. We tried. Fuse box. B and B. Alright, so fuses. No fuses. So relays. 3 A's, 1 B, 1 C. are fuses. Please bring me my wine. I've lived here in Heel since 1969. All right. Medium fuse. There we go. 1A, 1B, 1C. There we go. Engine compartment's done. Let's get underneath this sucker. Six rod caps. 8 rod caps. 8 rod caps. What are the other things we need? Crankshaft bearing caps 3. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Crankshaft bearing cap. Oh, what kind of oil pan do we need on this? There's that part. Oil filter V8. What do we have in parts right now? Thank you for the hydrate. That does hit the spot. Alright, so a lot of brake side stuff. Ooh, a steering rack, we can place that. But no exhaust pieces. A posture check, really? Alright, let me double check your bingo. I think we're caught up on everything, right? I think we're caught up. If we're not, let me know. Alright, what was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Front steering knuckle B, we need another one of those. cover. Wheel hub. Two. Oh, duh. Take me home. Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good, Corazon. 100% you're good. This game I get really into because there's so many different things that I lose track of it. So I appreciate it. Sway bar. We need B and upper suspension arm B. Is that it? No. Front sway bar. Me home. Alright, so double wishbone shock absorbers. And upper suspension arm B. Alright, let's go put our shocks together. If we had the money once we're done building this car, we'll go ahead and upgrade our paint booth so we can start doing some of the livery stuff. Some pretty cool stuff on it. I wish I could keyword search through this. It would make it a lot easier. Exhaust section, middle muffler, and rear muffler. Front exhaust section. I don't know which one it was. V8 OHVB. Middle muffler. Rear muffler, and that's the V8. Right? There we go. It's gonna be the fly. Thank you for the bats. Aikido only counts sometimes. I kid. This is coming together pretty nicely. All right, we need bushings. We need the one that takes you there. There betray. I'm your only true friend now. There it is. And what's the shock we need there? Shock absorber B. My mask. You're my cover, my shelter. We're not mean. We're not mean. We're supportive. There's a difference. What's it called? Simple true. Spring cap. True. Oh, what's it called? Leaf spring U-bolt. We need one, and a leaf spring plate. Shit, is it a B or C? B. What's it go? We'll hope for. Supportive of what? We're supportive of you, Agito. We want to make sure that when you're ready to go live, you have a community that's ready and waiting to support you, my friend. I hate when you want love. So we got the rims, so now we just need the tires, and we are done with the mechanical side, and then it's just the body work. Lady Natasha, how you doing today? 90 check-ins, and your Panda didn't work. Hold on. There we go, getting a lovely Panda. Folks, chase that link. Lady Nat's another wonderful streamer. Always a great time there. You know what we say, the follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. Alright, so now this is where we get tricky, because it has small tires on the front, big tires on the back. So they're vintage tire wall A's. So we're going to get that queued up. So those, I can't queue it up. All right, 145, 65, 12, 145, 65, 12, 145, 65, 12. There we go. Then we need 275, 65, 16, 275, 65, 16. Let's go. Like with Lurkbait or an actual fishing game. There are actual fishing games, that is true. Gotta balance our tires out. Make sure we put the right ones on the right sides. Probably not be a good thing if we put the big ones in the front. Find signs of Bigfoot? Nice. Wonder how well someone who knows nothing about cars would do in this game. So, if you play on the regular mode, it's super easy. Like, it's not this difficult. In fact, here, we'll show you real quick. Because I know nothing about cars. Alright, I really don't. But this is my main one that I have most of my time, and you can see I'm at over $4 million on this one. But so see, if I come in here, like it tells, so this is replacement mode. But in this mode, it actually tells me exactly what each piece is. And if I try and, it won't let me go out of order. And when you're disassembling, if you're trying to take stuff apart and there's a part ahead of it, it'll actually blink at you. So like, if we come over here and say I want to take this off, see, it won't let me. And that's why it's surrounded in yellow. But this is green. So it means that one I could take apart. So it's actually, it's fairly simple. Like, you don't have to know about cars to be able to work on these, to play these games. That's what's nice about it too. Yeah, I mean, I am not a mechanic. No stretch of the word am I a mechanic. But it's fun. And yes, I made that Hellcat to look like mine. And a stretch. Yeah, I made it to look as close as I could to my Hellcat that I had. But yeah, there's just something satisfying about doing this type of game. Because you get to see it all come back to life. Smith & Parker Eliminator. Let's see. I don't think there's going to be one in here. No, we're going to have to go to the regular one. Monet, Monet. And only one plate. What was that bear one you were asking about, Agito? Could do basic maintenance without a mechanic, but you prefer to just take it in. Yeah, it's easier that way. There it is. Agito, this is the one you were talking about, right? The White Bear of Nunavut. Right? Did they get that right? Well, this game came out in like 2021. Shit, which one was it? C3. Steering wheel 3. I think we're 100% on it all now. Alright, let's get it filled up. Fluids. NWT. Northwest Territory. Did I get that right? I mean, I was actually surprised by the amount of license plate that they had in this game. I figured they would have just gone for like some basic generic ones. My car doesn't have an extended warranty. Nice try. How's it going, Archimedes? How you doing today? Oh, let's go upgrade our paint booth. We're gonna take this here. And folks, chase that link. Archimedes is another wonderful streamer. Play a wide variety of games over on their channel, but always a good time. You know what we say, the follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Ride the pony. Alright, let's get some painting done. So thank you for the biddies. I'm not gonna lie, those dark greens look nice on there. That looks kind of badass right there. I think it needs to be flashier. do the lime green on this one. Oh, look at the flames. A patina look. I think the blue flames. Well, let's change them up. I like that look right there. The green was nice, but I think that purple works with the flames better. I think that's what we're going with. So we bought the car for $6,500. We spent probably about $25,000 in parts, I want to say. I don't remember where we started. We spent $15,000 just upgrading our paint booth. So I mean, we're still making a profit off it. Second car of the night all done. Actually, let's go wash it first. Oh, is this one of the taxi ones? Oh, shoot, hold on. There's a reason why I did that. Okay. So I'll strip down. Crazy. I think gotta go underneath, take off the caps, then we can come back up to remove those. Well, half of these already have their caps removed. Right, they all do. No wonder why this car ain't running. It's like a piece of shit right now. Probably couldn't take it out because of the camshaft. Well, one of our lurks raided out. I wonder if they knew how accurate this song would be in the future. Oh, disassembly, so much fun. I mean, it is kind of satisfying that you can just sit here and tear apart a whole car. There we go. Rip it apart. Monica, how you doing today? 190 check-ins and a lucky panda. Happy Monday to you. Surviving. I definitely understand that sentiment. We're doing good. Back home, I get to see my family every day, get to see Junior growing up, and I get to end just about every night hanging out here playing video games with you all. So I can't complain. And if I did, who would really listen? He's growing too fast. Yep. Yep. But the sooner he grows, the sooner he can put us in an old folks home and take care of us. Restore it. It'll be Tara's job. She's the eldest. She's just going to forget about us. We're in trouble if we're counting on her. She'll forget to feed us. And again, as a reminder, so Saturday we will be doing the continuation of our subathon for last month, since we did break 700 follows. Y'all are amazing for that. And the vote came in for doing a mix of solo games and community games. So, damn it, that cost me money. So if you have any games you want to see on the short list, make sure you shoot me a message with that, because tonight I'm going to try and get a poll going in the Discord so we can vote out the games for Saturday. Party animals? Yeah, I'll do that while you're at the party. So that way I can say I'm partying too. And I know she's getting better. She's a good kid. Most of the time. Come on. Let's go repair this stuff. Hey, we can even repair some of the body panels. Let's go. All right. We gotta buy a new engine block. Which kind was it? V8 8 OHV. Just an OHV. Alright, those are all junk. Camshaft. We need fuel filter. What's that then? Alright, let's see. Condition. We need that. So we can get rid of that. I wish it was this easy to rebuild cars. I'd change my line of work in a heartbeat. Alright, that we can sell. I thought I saw a second head unit up here. No, it must be the same for both. I need the spark plugs. In a lonely world. Alright, so we need rocker arms, 16 of them, and regular valve push rods. There we go. Smell of wine and cheap perfume. On and on and on. Now, see, this song makes me think of Rock of Ages. I definitely think that was a freaking awesome movie. Like, they worked in so many awesome songs in that movie. It was just awesome. I didn't show it, but that got me. That got me. I felt my heart flutter on that one. Thank you, Beast. Yeah, push rods. I love them. Rock of Ages 3 years ago for the summer musical. So much fun. Like, I love musicals. I love musicals. Seven Brides for Seven Brothers. One of my absolute favorites. I don't know. I've grown up watching them. I love them. Rock of Ages is like, it just skyrocketed to the top of my list. Because I grew up watching Tom Cruise movies too. And seeing him in it was amazing. And just the way they incorporated the songs and everything, it was just awesome. Like the whole thing from start to finish was good. But Seven Brides for Seven Brothers will still always be one of my favorites. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what we need there. Engine head covers A and B. Hey, Kai. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a great rest, my friend. Did Fiddler on the Roof in high school, and to this day you still sing the songs? If I were a rich man, a very, 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 very bum. What's going on? What's everybody joining? No, me does not count as a Forge and Fables stream member being in chat. No. Has to be one of the other members. So we had another lurk raid out. I was like, what's going on? Well, Agito made me do it through the bot command. That's what was going on there. Agito's trying to be sneaky about the bingo. Here. You really want that called? Here you go. See if you can win the vote. See if you can win the vote. Don't forget that is an option. You can always call a vote. V8 HOV. Or OHV. Oh, this is a classic. What's that thing called again? Well, let's get the exhaust manifolds over here. Intake manifolds, I think they're called. hope that's the right one. It is. One carb. Four barrel. The frick is that? It's raining tacos. Hey. Thank you for the tacos. Ignition wires and clip E. Addy! Tacos made you do it? Let's go. How you doing today? In a vote round? Alright, there you go. We started another vote round. Addy with 17 chickens. Archimedes with 149. Let's go. Yeah, I was singing. We can mark that off. I'm not gonna lie, I'm slacking on the bingo calls. Let's see, we used DW40. Move the wheel. Right of heart. I think that gets us caught up. Trying to remember, figure out what that is though. Is it an ignition coil? That's what it is. Tog forgets what he's doing. It should be a free square every stream. I'm not forgetting what I'm doing. I just get easily distracted. Thank you for taking my glasses, Aki. Appreciate you. Camp Gear V8 HOV. Angel is a centerfold. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for that. Who did it? Should have known it was Doc. Aki's so mean. Aki does like to pick on me. They're coordinating the vote? Oh. Had Aki, Agito, and Beast all getting bingos. They probably were coordinating it because they all sit on a voice chat. Neverland. Game where I actually have to read what I'm doing. I don't get to wear my glasses. Na 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 na. Shit. Holy crap. Rev! Leave Agito out of your conversations. Let's go. Rev, thank you for the 200 biddies. Play up eating tabs. Peace will be on all night. Hey, thank you so much. Definitely enjoy the time with the girlfriend and Netflix, my friend. And 200 biddies means we do a bean. We do a bean. Licorice or burnt rubber. Thank you so much. And folks, chase that link. Rev's another amazing streamer. They do a lot of Phasmophobia. We've been doing some Battlefield lately. But always a great time. Generally on in the afternoon, Monday through Friday. They are also the leader of the Rebellion stream team. One of the stream teams we are proud to be a part of. So chase the link, give the follow. Follows are free. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. Really... Alright, we got a marshmallow stink bug for Doc's Bean. So here we go. Thank you for the lyric, Agito. Licorice or burnt rubber. That's not licorice. That's emotion out there. Yeah. Ugh. The marshmallow stink bug coming up. Ugh. That's not my belt. Thank you all for the beans and getting us on a hype train. And Leslie, did you see how to start the auto call? Okay, yeah, you did. You got it. I should know better. You're the pro. All right. I don't know what that air filter is going to be called. Okay, round, just one carb. All right, let's see. What do we need here? Relay 4A, 1C. And then those would be medium fuses. 2A, a B, and a C. Lizzie getting a bingo already. Congrats. That's gonna be the crankshaft. No. Yeah, crankshaft pulley. Serpentine A and B. Why would it give me all the A's if I said B? That makes no damn sense. Radiator, C, and the fan. Obviously you are. I mean, you do more of this running on my stream than I do. Alright, I think we're done in the engine bay. No. No. Na, 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 na. No. When is Mopar Monday? I gotta be able to get a Mopar. Never know what cars I'm gonna get. That's the problem with that. On my other save, I got a couple of Hellcats. I mean, we do have a Jeep Cherokee. I mean, technically, Jeeps are Mopars. I mean, it's true. They are. Na, na, na. All right, we need tie rods. Sway bar bees. Sway bar front end link. Kind of shocks. Probably the double wishbone again. Yep. No. I don't know the words of the song. I mean, I do. I just always get them in the wrong order. let's see. What do we need for those? Rod caps, crankshaft bearing caps. We're getting there. We're getting better at this. Oil pan. And once we have more money, like these are some of the parts that you can install upgraded versions of. Like we'll do that once we have the funds to support it and we get a good car. On a steel horse I ride, wanted. Days. Oh my god, I can't frickin' see. Alright, middle mufflers, rear muffler. Here's those. Nice. Dead or alive. Nice, we're sailing through this one. Housing B. This is a classic. That. All right. How are our rims? We got two that are good, two that are bad. All right, rims. 15s. Two 15, 80, 15. So, quick question. Let's see at the drill. No, you still need the hammer because that's what you use to construct things. So if you don't have enough space, like, do you have enough space in your exosuit for both of them? If not, you're going to have to upgrade your exoskeleton so you can hold more components. Craxus! Welcome in. 28 check-ins and a Kung Fu Panda skadoosh. Welcome back from the ads. Mad Dog, I'm guessing you probably didn't hear what I said because the ads were kicking off. You still need the hammer because you need that to do any building. So for those chips, if you don't have enough space to put it in, you need to upgrade your exoskeleton. Because if you do that, you'll have more component space. The Daily Destruction Hammer? That I'm not sure. I don't know. And folks, another amazing streamer. Make sure you chase that link for Craxus. They play a variety of games, a lot of similar ones that we play over here. Always a great time. Chase that link, get the follow if you're not already doing so. Follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. Alright, nice. We're down to just body parts. I don't know what body parts I actually have. Front right door and front right fender and rear. Liner navigator. We need 2 plates. Ever take the blue crates apart? I'm not sure, to be honest. 15% breathable air. Hopefully tomorrow, if you let it run all night, close to that mark again. There you go. Maybe I don't have the necessary parts. I bought the freaking taxi sign. Yeah, we got the freaking taxi sign. This ain't making no freaking sense. Gotta take it to Jill does everything the hammer does too. Maybe. I've never really upgraded mine. Just need to bring up your pressure and your heat. The rockets. Rockets are the best bet to boost that up too. Yeah, that's probably why I don't know the difference between the drill and the hammer and all that. Because I never upgrade them once I get them. I just leave it the way it is. Tier 1 I rock for those chips. I think the flashlight's the only one I actually upgraded. There's no power steering reservoir? Ah, we looked. Let's get this wheel alignment done. Headline alignment. Oh no, we gotta take it to paint yet. I don't know. I just like the metal one or the. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Look at that. We're selling it for 69 grand. Hell yeah. That puts us up over 100. All right. With that, I think this is where we're going to call it a night. Get that saved there. We're going to call all the bingo numbers. So call those bingos. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Time is a very precious commodity. The fact that you choose to spend so much here with me, it really does mean a lot. It really does. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I think we're going to go back to Factorio. I think we should be able to get nuclear power, or at least a step closer to it. And then Wednesday will be World of Warcraft. I'll throw up a poll for that as well to see if we're going to be doing classic hardcore or if we're going to do retail. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Hope y'all are having awesome nights. Here's our Discord. It's not the most active, but great place to find out when we go live. I'm going to throw up a poll for a list of games, so that way everybody can vote for what we're going to do for Saturday for our long stream for the continuation of the subathon. And then, yeah, we'll see where it goes from there. And we're going to raid out. So here are our raid messages. First one can be used by anyone. Second one if you're a follower. And the third if you're a sub. So make sure you get those copied. This is a good song. Good song to go out on. Alright, let's see who's online. Crazy about a sharp-faced man. Alright, let's see. This thing again. Is he about a sharp-dressed man? There are so many awesome people online. It's hard to pick. Holy crap, there's so many awesome people on. Yeah, we're gonna rate a stream team member. They're doing a little bit of FPS with Warhammer 40,000 bolt gun. Yeah, it is a good problem to have. So let's go show some love to Brian and Bottles. Another member of the Forge and Fable stream team. But I hope you all have an amazing night. We will be back tomorrow, like I said. We're going to do Factorio, try and get closer to that nuclear power. From what I'm hearing from what everybody was saying in chat the other day, it sounds like we're getting close to that end game, so we're probably going to have to get Space Age here pretty soon. But we'll get it. But as always, thank you again, everybody. Hope you all have an amazing rest of your evening, and we'll see you all next time. Slaughterhouse! Yes, we've been getting into Factorio. We've been getting in there a lot lately. But have a great night. 21 people, let's go! Alright, we'll catch y'all later. Take it easy. Get some rest. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you next time.